What's going on, everybody? Happy Wednesday, happy hump day. Made it to the middle of the week. We've got Plat Round 3 on the docket for this evening. Got more of The Last of Us. We're making it pretty far. We're out west. It's going to be a good time. Guy, welcome back. Doctor, welcome back. Guy, congratulations. GG on the heist win. Doctor, things are returning to normal. Bringing you back down to earth. I know you were way down, and then all of a sudden things were rolling like none other. Things are going back to normal a little bit, which, you know, always like to see some normality, right? I guess probably not, but, you know, makes things feel a little less weird. Alright, let's get a little warm-up going. See how the swing feels today. I will say, feeling quite, not actually old, but like my lower back hurts. But I know why. It's not like I just randomly woke up with my back hurting. I had to go out and buy some bags of like salt pellets for our water softener, and I got 5 of them. They're 44-pound bags. So there I am at the store pushing around a cart with 220 pounds worth of salt in it, and then I had to carry it all into the house. Yeah, my back hurts. I actually think my back hurts just from like pushing it around the store, because like getting it going, really bearing down to try and get the cart rolling. I mean, it wasn't fun carrying in 88 pounds at a time, but that was more like a shoulder workout. Really feel the traps. Yeah, the crazy part, I was thinking, I'm going to the store, I'm not doing a workout today. Joke's on me. Joke's on me. Pushing 220 pounds around the store, and then carrying all of that inside and downstairs, and yeah, dumping a bunch of it in. And then in the super fun way, I learned that you can in fact overfill the water softener. He said, oh, it'll fill to the top. I'm like, oh, okay. So I filled it to there. Like, I'm dumping the last bag that I thought I needed to put in. He's like, should hold, yeah, 6 bags should be good, maybe 7. I'm like, oh, okay, well, I'll put 6. I had put in, we had gotten 1 because that's all the store had. And so I went back out today, got 5 more, and he had put 2 in to start. So we had 3. I'm like, I'll throw 3 bags in, just throw in. First 2 fine, it's starting to get up there, throw the 3rd one. All of a sudden the salt starts to like come up right above the water. I'm like, oh, well, I gotta get it around then. Like, it must just be stacked up in this one spot. And then water starts dripping out the little like overfill, like escape valve in the back. I'm like, cool. I'm glad this is just concrete floor that runs down to a sump pump, because otherwise I would be dripping water out onto my basement floor in a way that I actually cared about. So, lesson learned. I was like, thanks for letting me know that that's how that all works. Yeah, had a fun little trip to Home Depot and Sam's Club today. Ooh. Just trying to be the most relatable streamer out there. You know, I don't want people to think like, oh, this guy, he just, you know, he gets to play video games all the time. It's like, no. I'm a normal guy. I work a job, go to the store, worry about my basement, get excited about a new water softener, you know, the normal things. Sheldon from The Big Bang Theory. What's going on, Fred? I don't know about that. Sheldon's a lot smarter than me. That's for darn sure. A good show, though. Been a few years since we watched through that. I haven't watched any of the like spin-off things from that, I guess. I don't know. I did not see the appeal of Young Sheldon, but I heard, like, I always heard good reviews of it. But like, the going back in time and watching the like kid version that's not the same actors or anything, I I didn't try and watch that. And I guess there's another new one that's like about his parents or something. What's going on, Johnny? Lion Forest? If a lion roars in the forest and nobody's there to hear it, did it even roar? Dexter from Dexter's Laboratory breaks off into that show. Dee Dee, get out of my laboratory. It always shocked me that, like, it makes sense now, but like thinking about it as a kid, that like all of the child boy characters in those cartoons are voiced by females. Like as a kid, never was anything that like came to mind, but over time finding that, I'm like, you know, that actually does make a fair amount of sense. Who's the Michael Jordan of golf? I would say that's arguably going to be Tiger Woods. I think the Tiger Woods versus oh, why am I blanking on his name? Oh, come on, brain. You can do it. You can get there. I don't know why my brain has just gone completely blank. Jack Nicklaus. That's who. Jack Nicklaus. I think the Jack Nicklaus versus Tiger Woods is kind of like gonna be your similar similar kind of conversation of like Michael Jordan versus LeBron type of deal. Guys that played in different eras. Growing up with Tiger and, you know, the stuff that he's done, and I think doing it in the newer field in the way that he did, I think he'd be the Michael Jordan comparison. What about Phil? I mean, Phil was very good, but I don't think Phil was... He was never at the top to that sort of extent. Like, he won majors, like, he was very good. You know, has a bunch of wins, has several majors to his name, but I don't think there were... I don't know, maybe he had some time at world number one, but he was definitely not, like, the same sort of force. Yeah, what up, Mikey? How we doing, dude? Thoughts on the new game from what we saw in the trailer? I gotta say, I'm excited. I think my curiosity has very much so been piqued. You know, I think there's a lot of stuff that I need to get my hands on it to really know. Also, Mikey, did you change your username? Are we no longer gaming anymore? Charles Barkley can golf. Charles Barkley can golf better than he used to. I think he's corrected his swing a bit. All right, let me get your points transferred. Transfer Mikey Angelo Gaming. There we go. Yeah, whenever you change your name, my bot, as far as like the one that keeps track of its own set of points and hours, doesn't know. So I gotta tell it what your old username is. So now you'll have all your old hours and stuff. What other games do we play? At the moment, we're playing through The Last of Us for the first time. We're gonna be playing PGA Tour 2K25 when that comes out. We just finished up the Elden Ring DLC. I'm a big From Software guy, so I love the like Dark Souls games. We played the new Armored Core when that came out, Elden Ring. Those are home to me. We're definitely messing as far as like streaming that stuff. We're messing with streaming some other things, but that's been the most recent. But basically, when 2K25 comes out, we're gonna be full on golf for a while, and then we'll cycle back into golf in either some sort of story game or something else. Try and have a balance of the two. Yeah, what up, Andy? Welcome back. Heard Elden Ring's good. Elden Ring's great. I think there's so much to Elden Ring, and I think the one really nice thing with that, it feels like the most beginner-friendly. Like, there's so much you can do in like ways that you can go about it that I feel like that's the most beginner-friendly because it's open world, so you have some options. I feel like some of the other Dark Souls games, you get immediately thrown into a boss fight, or you know, it's some pain out the gate. You get stuck at parts. I feel like Elden Ring, you'll still get stuck at parts, but to me, it feels a little bit more beginner friendly. Someone was asleep only to hear him singing so loudly. Hot potato, hot tato, hot tato. I love when he sings that song. Your redemption for precisely 16 under par? Yo, if there was a redemption to just have me shoot 16 under par, I would redeem it myself. All the time. I have not played God of War. I do have, I think the original one was free at some point. Let's see here. Yeah, so I have God of War. I have the first one. I also apparently have the third one of the original trilogy. I just have whatever was free. I've heard good things. I haven't played it though. Just kind of been sitting in my library the same way that The Last of Us sat in our library for ages. Like a very good salesman, I don't want to be a salesperson. I'm a software dev. I have Father of Boy and haven't played it yet. Doctor, I've been playing Father of Boy for the past like 2 years. I had a kid. I get to live it. Although there's a lot less axe in my life than that game. What's going on, Jay? Ragnarok is on PlayStation Extra right now? You think I pay for more than Essentials? Axe body spray? Would you believe it if I said I still use Axe? Tiny little spray. It's just a touch to get a little scent going. All right. Let's go warm up. Also, Mikey, I see it over here. It's over 9,000. Congratulations on wasting over 9,000 channel points. Appreciate the time and effort that went into that. And a lot less calling your child boy. Boy? You don't know what I do. Wouldn't have believed it, but it got confirmed. Yeah, see, that's why you bring the wife around. She's there to back me up. She was also saying earlier that she wished she was on Twitter so that she could make fun of me for ruining the fun. I was a complete fun sucker on Twitter earlier. and defaults. I'll bring it up because I can't just throw that out at people. I don't follow you on Twitter. What are you talking about? Hold on. I apologize to those who are watching the vertical stream. I don't have fancy keybinds to bring up. I don't have fancy keybinds to bring up the, what's it called? The desktop. So Seamount said, one of my YouTube comments just brought this to my attention. Tigers teeing off from the left side of the tee box in this shot. Maybe it means something. And initially, I was ready to respond with like, oh, might be onto something. But then, me being me, I went back to the 2K23 trailer looking to see if I found anything similar. And this felt kind of similar. Open image new tab. So that seemed to me pretty similar side by side as far as like where they are relative to the tee box, because like by the time you unwind the golf swing back to set up, the golf club is like towards right in the middle. Obviously there's no perspective here on this shot. We don't know where the other tee box is, but yeah, I was no fun, to which I was, promptly met with. So, my wife was saying that if she had a Twitter, she would have roasted me, basically. We can't have nice things? I know, Matt. I know. Got a My Career? I have done the My Career. I have not played the My Career in years. We pretty much grinded it right at the beginning of the game just to get some stats and whatnot, and then we haven't touched it since. I mean, once we unlocked everything and got what we needed out of it, like it just didn't make sense to keep going with the career mode. Alright, this is going to be not even close to what we're playing in Plat, but it is what it is. Crush your dreams with research every time. I like research and facts. I like to know things. Can't help it, okay? I like to know. Why don't you like to know? I guess that's my thing. I'm all for being hopeful, but I want to be hopeful with like some amount of certainty. I think that's just where I live my life. So maybe that's a detractor for people. And this streamer, he's kind of annoying. He just always is, disappointed in raining on people's parades. Sorry. I'm just here to hit golf shots. Have some good conversation that's rooted in some facts and research, I guess, and hit golf shots. Casual Eagle, by the way. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I'm not making people's recommendation lists for PGA content creators. I don't know. Maybe it's everything to do with I'm no fun. Oh, that could be good. I mean, it also might run like crazy, but it could also be pretty good. It's interesting because it's very fast greens, but it's soft. So like that softness really helps you get a little bit of bite going. Nice. Did a research once, wasn't fun ever again. Make up your facts on the spot now. To be fair, I was always the type of person, like in high school and stuff, when you had papers, like a research paper, to me, infinitely easier than you know, any sort of creative writing piece or like literary analysis. Bugs Bunny pulled Michael Jordan through the goal. I'm trying to remember. I don't know if I know this is probably embarrassing. I don't know that I've ever actually seen the original Space Jam. I think I've caught part of the newer one. But, yeah, just file that under my deprived childhood, I guess. It just, what is that swing? Feels like it's too late to, yeah, sit down and watch. Sit down and watch Space Jam. So close. So close. Never too late. How does that conversation go? Oh, when did you watch Space Jam? You know, everybody, you know, assumption watching it for the first time is like, oh, when I was like 30. Kind of crazy to think I turned 30 this year. Still haven't quite come to terms with that. I don't think anything's really going to change other than the fact that I have to say that I'm 30. Yeah, what up, Russell? Welcome back. If I'm a Jordan fan, I'd like it. I mean, I'm definitely, you know, have a ton of respect for his game. I'm not a huge basketball guy, but like, yeah, definite greatness for sure. I'm a LeBron fan? Not really, no. I'm unfortunately a Sixers fan. Yeah, so I'll take AI. But obviously I know that someone like MJ is better overall. But I also have to deal with Embiid, who is sometimes great and other times just a hassle. The Monstars had terrible roster construction. Did they have some salary cap issues? Hey Johnny, it's born and raised Philly guy. Sometimes good, mostly frustrating. I straight balled it. Dang it. Dang nabbit. Pick the 5 most famous active players instead of picking the best possible team. Oh, so it's like an all-star game. Because the best players are not always the ones that are picked for the all-star game. There's definitely a huge amount of fan bias that goes into that. But now I'd say we're probably getting a little bit too analytical about a fake roster. Oh, hit that fast. When you hit it on the first try, what do you mean? Like if you get the ball in the hole in one hit, a hole in one? Or are you saying like if you swing at the ball and you make contact with it the first try, that's golf? So close. Indiana guy. Always gave the Pacers fans hell when they lost against the Bulls when you were a kid. Oh, man. You've never overanalyzed a film? No, you definitely don't have an IMDb account filled with reviews. Certainly you wouldn't do something like that, right? Ah, that's too fast. See, I've been having some of these, I've been leaving them way too slow. So I went for that one a little bit more. Not great. Not great. I think you actually just give this a fully shaped flop. Because with the downslope, oh, it hit the, oh, we're good, okay. It hit the fairway, so I thought it was gonna take a huge kick. That works. Your uncle has an IMDb page? Your uncle a famous actor? Famous? Yeah. I don't have an IMDb page, but supposedly, you know, at least my parents tell me, I was in like a local bank commercial when I was a kid, so you know, that's kind of neat. One role in an indie film is all it takes. Male guy number 2. And I mean, like, delivers the mail, not not trying to make this anything more than that. Jordan's been off the Bulls for just a few years now. A few people who are in Field of Dreams. I suppose that comes with the territory of actually living out in Iowa. There's the 104, but I cannot hit this perfect to save my life. Part of the line of cars at the end of the movie when the camera pulls. So it's just, hey guys, we need you to line up in vehicles. Nice. You're a Kobe fan? Forget Jordan? I mean, I'm a Kobe fan by proxy, you know. He's a Philly dude. Lower Marion? I think it was lower. As much as I want to do this, for what gain? I mean, I guess the gain of not having a 200-yard second shot. YOLO. Problem is, it's probably going to kick too far forward. Ooh, hit that and go left. Easy. Easy, that's how you do it. Now you get a pitch shot instead of a, like, 5-iron. Look like a credit score 800. Well, I'm not gonna dox my personal stuff. Pay your bills, yo. Pay your bills. I mean, I'll support. Everybody should go get an 800 credit score. Low credit utilization, you know? Bills paid on time, no late payments? Fire me up. Somebody out there's like, yeah, what he said. Did I leave it short? Dang it. That is literal inches. Because the green is soft. So that's gonna play entirely different. Otherwise. Oh well, it is what it is, but you just subbed? Get in there, Johnny. One step closer to 1,000. One step closer to the edge. And I'm about top right. Hopefully 2K25 fixes that. I hope so. Because it's crazy to me that like you can have the same firmness on the green and the fairway. And the fairway, like the amount that it bounces. Because it's not just the bounce. When it makes contact with the fairway, I mean, you know this, but it takes off so much spin as well. Like, there are some circumstances where it will still end up all right. You know, if there's enough of a slope up or, you know, fully shaped on like a lob wedge or something. Like there are certain situations where hitting the fairway you will still have a good result, but otherwise you have to land it so far back on the fairway and hope that you like timed the bounce and roll out so it kills enough speed to just like leak onto the green and not go in with a full head of steam. Definitely one of my bigger gripes in this game for sure. So yeah, I'm with you. I hope that's resolved in the next game. I'm definitely in, yeah, I enjoy the speculation and stuff, but I think there's only so many more speculative things that we can kind of come up with for the current trailer. We're either going to need another trailer or the game to actually be here. Yeah, what up, Pseudo? Do we still count proximity on? Are we still counting proximity on those shots? Pitch shots count? I guess so. I mean, we'll take it. Let's see here, we're gonna be uphill quite a bit. 3 yards short. Gotta give some D-loft. The wind is now kind of turned. Still need it, but probably don't need quite as much. Yeah, see there's the... It is soft, so that helps, but... Inside 10 feet and you make birdie or eagle? Okay, so now proximity has the caveat because I can't putt. So like I put it to 8 feet, I have to make the putt for proximity. Doesn't matter if we've missed like, very sadly, we've missed like 5 or 6 putts inside of 5 to 10 feet this week. So I suppose that's a fair caveat to have. I suppose that is a very fair caveat to have. Usually you have to take it back. And that always stings a little bit, you know? I'm gonna try the gap wedge flop. Because we could shape... Yeah. We could shape the lob wedge pitch. But But I want to get some rollout. I want to give this the chance to roll to the hole. Hit it straight and fast. Not bad. Got that too much up to the hill, so it picks up even more speed than I was planning on it to. Alright, we're gonna putt this. Because we've been having, I would say, decent success. That was mean. That was real mean. I thought it was tracking. I really thought it was tracking, but I guess just a little bit under hit in order to get the job done. 33, 38. Bounce it like there, it's soft. I'm gonna give the sand wedge some span. By give it some spin, I mean take some off, let it roll out. Under hit it and slowed it. Nice. What I love to see. Don't fist pump it. This freaking guy. Doesn't he know? Doesn't he know the crimes that he's just committed? Wow. Man. I almost missed that low too. Gotta figure out something on those putts because I feel like I'm always missing them low, and it's like to get it high enough just never seems to have enough. Very poetic. Oh, driver. I thought the driver was the first club that I had. Alright, baby fast. Get the kick down to the right. I need a big enough kick though that we avoid the light rough as our permanent home. There we go. And look at that, you actually get a little bit of angle going. It's kind of tight. Soft, 6-iron into the soft. I really don't want to take this. Because now you're talking 211. 4-iron. Slowed it. I think this thing's with that. If you hit that closer to perfect, it draws back. Now we're going to be in this back bunker. I don't know why I just keep losing my tempo. I guess downhill lie, jeez. That flew out. That absolutely flew out. And that didn't break. But it's that firm? It's that firm. Are you kidding me? I think that's part of it. Maybe it's because it's 186s, but like I don't feel like I'm doing anything crazy. That really didn't. It really didn't break at all. Okay. Bogey on a par 5. Don't get those often. Don't get those often, but I think a lot of times stuff like that happens to me when I start to play fast. All right, come on, we're hitting tempo now. Still the slow. Did I play it too high up? I'm trying to play the backstop. Alright, game. Alright. Close. Close. Those are fun to play. Those short-sided flops. I'm curious if they're gonna add another flop type in the new game or how that's gonna go. Alright, we're gonna have to make our swing work. We've been missing a lot of the perfects, hitting a lot of slows. I don't really want to start aiming for that, because that's just not a fun place to be. Because that's also not a swing that I should expect. I shouldn't expect it to be that slow. Slow, sure. But I don't know why that keeps happening this week. That broke too much. Alright, we're gonna wipe the end of this round from our memory. And when we come back for Plat, we're gonna play like we did the first 13 holes. We're just gonna ignore whatever the heck that was on the last 5. That was ugly. That was ugly. I mean, I don't know how much more emphasis I can put on that, but we definitely should have been cleared into the double digits. Anywho. We're going to play Plat Round 3 here when we get back. If you have not already followed the Twitch or sub to the YouTube, I would greatly appreciate it. We're trying to get to 1,000 subs on YouTube, and you can help with that. How's that for self-plug? So yeah, we've got Plat Round 3 when we get back here in a few minutes. We're going to roll some ads, clear the slate here on Twitch, make sure that nobody's getting hit with the pre-rolls, and we'll be back in like 3 minutes. Plat Round 3, and then more of The Last of Us. Appreciate y'all being here, and I'll see you in a few. It's raining! Ads. You will say you've become a fan of the ad rain? What's going on, Fly Guy? Oh, dude, my back is so messed up. My back is so messed up. It's so tight. It hurts so bad. Standing up is very painful. Holy cow. I don't know how to fix it. I keep trying to stretch it and crack it. Oh boy. Alright, well hopefully it doesn't mess things up too badly. Either way, we made the cut. So whatever happens on the weekend. High north, firm, and pretty fast, yeah. Alright, let's get after it. Let's see what we can do here at Coors Creek. Round 3. Yeah, I feel like I don't know, as much as I hate running ads, like I think having it like that where it kind of forces us to take a break every hour and roll the ads. I tried to make the, ad break a little bit more interesting than just blank screen. Trying, man. Trying to be the best streamer I can be, which I know is maybe like a 6 out of 10, but that's also just me in real life, so stay in par for the course, so to say. I don't think, because if you give it 85, I'm gonna try and overpower it. I don't think we get there, but I do think that we can try to get there. Oh, that's so close, but it just went so far out to the right. Okay, but that also does put us in a spot where we can try and go up and down here to make the par, or not even make the par, make the birdie. What am I saying? This is a par 5. Lob wedge pitch, 75%. Okay, so we're talking like 51, a little bit of wind up the hill. I actually think this lob wedge pitch could just a little bit of D-loft could be the trick. Oh, come on, wind. You're telling me that much wind at that short, it's just not going to do anything, I guess. Hey. Alright. We still have a chance. We still have a chance. Comes up a touch short and then rolls. Never give up on it. Never give on it. Never give up on it. I know how to use words. I know how to use words. I pulled it. Firm, so that probably rolls all the way through the heavy. Oh, wow. Talk about getting a little bit of luck going here. Okay. Stick this gap wedge through a little bit. Ah, Colby. All right. Time to go chip number 2. Time to go chip number 2. Heading out for the night. Gonna watch a movie about a man losing his dog and taking it very personally. I Am Legend? Either way, whatever you're watching, enjoy. Thank you for stopping by. Always good to see you. Ah, John Wick. The original of the series. Also a solid choice. Really good pace that just came out way further right. Way further right. I thought that live was going to do more. But I guess because of how short that input was. Okay, I don't love this, if we're being completely honest, because I think we're guaranteed to land like here. But don't really know what else to do. Otherwise, we gotta go with some pretty crazy shaping on the pitching wedge. Is this really how this is gonna go? We're just suddenly gonna hit a bunch of crazy fast shots? Okay, it's gonna roll down to a putt. It's gonna be a breaker. Apparently I gotta settle down the swing. Apparently I gotta settle down the swing a bit so we don't have to deal with that all that much. Still haven't rewatched the Bourne movies? You might this weekend but don't know, want to binge them? Right, you're going, you gotta watch them all back to back. That's dedication. And it's dedication for any series. Definitely keeps it fresh in your mind though. And it's tough. It's tough when you don't hit tempos and then the putter is just not our thing. Okay, how does one hit it that fast, like so casually? How? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, so we went from everything being way slow to now I've transitioned over to the other side of things. Got it? Got it, got it, got it. Okay, we make a putt. We make a putt. Let's settle things down right here, right now. I mean, this is one where, like, if we were to hit it fast, it wouldn't be the worst thing. Baby fast is fine. Rides up against the wind. You don't want to lose a slow out on that one. Yeah, what's going on, GSR? How we doing? Ball as well. Okay. Now let's right the ship a little bit. All right, let's right the ship. We need a few yards, so we're gonna give it a few yards, and we're gonna let this one just clear on through. There it is. That's the tempo. Not bad. Not bad. A little bit extra on the D-loft compared to what we needed it to be. But I am A-okay with that. Big game tonight. So we have made the cut. We're just trying to take care of business on round 3 here. You know, so we're kind of in that limbo of like, there's no repercussions if we entirely blow up. But I'm a competitor and I hate that mindset. So, you know, we're out here trying to score our best. trying to fix our tempo, get some good shots going. I feel like we've been hitting a little bit of a slump. Like our putting was great a few weeks ago. It's definitely come back down to earth. But I do want to be in as good of a spot for the new game as we can be. It's fast. Like that's the swing that I don't know what's happening with it. Like we're gonna get away with that one because apparently I was a lot more off the mark than I thought, but that frustrates me. I should be happy with like the result, but that's just getting lucky on a bad swing. Yeah, what up, Seb? How's it going, dude? Still believe I'm with the top guys? I appreciate that. I mean, it depends on like what you define as top guys, because like we're world ranked inside the top 40, so like by all technical definitions, like we are. But it's like that weird. There's such a big gap from where we are to like a top 20, to a top 10, to a top 5, to like it's exponential when you get to the top, how good those guys are. Oh, see, we're in such like a weird spot here because a full 3-wood is too far. Oh, now the wind is tailing. Okay, that might change things a little bit. That might. I don't want to get like too. I'm gonna have to hit an overpower 3 hybrid to get this. Straight fastball. Gosh darn it. Put it in the water. I don't fully regret the shot. I like the concept of the shot. I regret how I played it. I'm taking it back here again. I don't care. I'm annoyed with myself. I could hit it fast, I could pull it. I could not do both of those at the same time. That's about the last thing that you could do. Yeah, I have a lot of gap at the top of my clubs, GSR. I like having the club gaps be a little bit tighter, lower in the bag, but from my driver to my 3-wood to my hybrid to my 4-iron, pretty big gaps. Alright, par save. Love to be that calm when you're annoyed at yourself. I mean, I think I'm probably a little bit calmer than I normally would be because we've made the cut. But, you know, there's definitely still a frustration that's going on behind the scenes. As I know I have to stay calm or else the whole round could unravel. Tempo, man. Tempo, tempo, tempo. It's so big. And I think I wouldn't be as mad about the tempo if I had any faith in putting. But I think that's ultimately where that snapped off the handles so far to the right. Like, look at that. I think that's where my like mental issue comes, is like I don't, my putting is so unhinged comparatively. So like if the swing goes, we're in rough shape, because the putter is more often than not bailing us out, and I don't know what it is that my eye doesn't see. Right? Like I think that's the big thing for me, is like what is wrong with my perception of things. Oh, did stay on the green. Oh man. 99 overall, February 21st, Darren. I mean, we're gonna play it a bunch. We're definitely not getting to 99 on day one, but we're gonna put in a solid effort day one. See how far we can get. I mean, I know that they showed that Tiger is a 91 today, or 99 today, so that makes sense. I'll be curious if we'll be able to achieve 99 status with our custom golfers. I would think so. I would just expect it to be pretty grindy to get there. Don't do it. Oh man. 24 hours. We're gonna stream probably like 7 to 8 hours, I think, on that first Friday, and then we'll pick it back up again on our normal evening stream. So yeah, we're for the 21st, for the like early access launch, we're gonna stream like 7 or 8 a.m. ish to like 3 p.m. ish, and then we'll have our normal streams Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday the next week, and we'll probably play 3.5-4 hours each day then, and then the actual launch on the 28th we're gonna put in a similar Friday stream. So those will be the bulk of the hours. I'm sure there will be plenty of people that are gonna be ahead of us in terms of that grind, but can't keep up with everybody. The fast taking us back offline. Gosh darn it. Clearly, and I think, yeah, like I just, sometimes I see stuff, and other times I do not. And I also don't know, and this would be an interesting thing if I had the like stats to it. I don't know left versus right breaks, if there's one like that I favor a certain way. Right to left, yeah, that's it, yeah, exactly. Exactly what I was just thinking. I don't know where that perception lies incorrectly. Yeah, and my problem is because I have such little faith in the putter, like I am such a pin seeker. You know, partially because I want to hole out, but also just because I don't have the faith that I'm going to make a putt. So I struggle to put myself to particular spots around the hole, and I think I do myself a lot of disservice because I end up on the wrong side of the hole quite frequently, right? Like I give myself this putt, which is like, why would you miss there? Playoffs on TGC? Not this season. No, TGC this season is gonna roll, I think, up through the end of what they have scheduled, which I think is like leading up to the new game. and then it's gonna they're just gonna transition. So they're not gonna do any sort of playoffs. This game is basically just gonna end, and then they're gonna run some exhibition stuff in 2K25, and then we're gonna, you know, things are gonna start getting prepped for the next game. There you go. In this game, the downhills are better than uphillers simply because you can get pace and line wrong on a downhill and make the putt. Uphillers, you get the pace wrong and it's short. I gotta take a look at this because I don't trust it. Actually has more of a bump here in this middle part than it does in the early break that we're going over. Hey, Scarlet Pirate. Yes, I absolutely prefer this game to EA. I haven't played EA in ages at this point. See, that almost still missed left. Takes people weeks to gear up. Yeah, I think we'll probably get 3 majors. I think we're gonna miss the Masters, just given the timing of the game coming out in late February. By the time things get through March, I don't think you're gonna have it ready, but I think the other majors will happen. Relying on gravity gives you one less factor to think of when putting, or at least that's how you see it. See, I would think that the uphill putts are always easier because you give it more pace. It's a little bit more break. I would say that pace on the downhill ones can be okay. I find it so hard with the downhill breakers though, because you have to give it enough pace to be high enough. But if you give it that much pace and you miss, it continues to roll like way further. I don't know. I really struggle with. I just struggle with putting in general. I mean, I will say, like, I have, more recently abandoned the counting, right? Like, we were counting things, and then I stopped. Like, I've been trying to be fully feel. That backswing felt so wrong. That like, I don't know what it is. When I pulled that stick back, it did not feel right at all, and I still took it, but that felt horrible. That felt absolutely terrible. Great save from there. You'd rather a big breaker 8 to 15 feet downhill than uphill, but after that you prefer an uphiller? Yeah, there's probably a sweet spot. I just always seem, I think that's part of it too. Like, if you looked at my putting stats and stuff, there's probably a very big, I don't want to say correlation, but like, there's probably a large number of like really crap locations that I've been putting from. Like, just truly awful. Slows, man. The thing is, I like hold on to putts or hold on to shots longer because I'm trying to correct tempo. But like something like this, where there's like the double break up the hill and everything, I feel like it's still sometimes it snaps so far to the left and other times it doesn't. Not bad, but like I'm really bad when it comes to it, and I think that comes back to like, I don't know, you know how some people have like, yeah, that a couple right, so like, hear me out. You know how some people, like it's very common for people, like when you close your eyes, like you actually like visually see something, right? I am one of the people, and maybe this is part of my putting issue in trying to visualize things. I am one of those people that when I shut my eyes, I see black. Like if I try and picture something, I see black. I can recall things from memory, and like I know where things are just thinking about them, but like I can't visually see it. And I think like in trying to visualize a putt, I can try and paint I'm like trying to paint the picture on physically what I'm seeing. I like can't like close my eyes and envision the green and the putt. I'm like staring at the screen trying to like paint something over the breaks. You know, obviously that's where you're starting to dive in a bit deeper into the actual like psychology. That fast could be the death of this shot. Nice. Wow, not dead. Not dead, not dead, not dead. Wasn't actually able to get it to bite from there, which I guess isn't too surprising, but all those adjustments and I still missed it low. Ay. Visualization is the biggest key to putt it. Yeah, and like I have a very hard time with it, and like that's one guess that I have as to the why. Yeah, I have nothing of certainty. Rolling in to get the right line, if you can't, probably makes it much harder. Yeah, like I'm always trying to like aim and paint, and I think sometimes where I struggle is I go, oh, I think it's here, and I like try and just like envision what the last parts of the putt does and like add it, but I think I have to like reset and like revisualize the putt from the start. Like I think that is one thing that I do wrong, so to speak. Is I just like the time at which I like read the putt, I think is just a little off. Hey. I don't know what's going on with my tempo. It's so bad lately. It's so bad lately. like we'll have good tempos, and then all of a sudden it'll just be like crazy slows, mega fast. Like it's one thing to have it be like baby slows here and there. Okay. Had to go to aim point. I said, would it? I feel like I've said it. I've definitely said it before, but you know, would it surprise you that I aim point IRL? I can't feel the green and aim point my virtual golfer. You know, I guess it really shouldn't be that much of a surprise that that's what's helped me. Yeah, it's like I want to visually putt because speed counting, you know, people are gonna give you a hard time about it, but it also takes a long time, right? For me to go and read every grid and be like, it's this, and like, still miss putts. It's not like it's a surefire thing. It helps me. It definitely does. But yeah, I think back to that visualization thing. When I hit those putts and I'm, you know, even when I'm counting and everything, it doesn't stick with me, in the sense of like when I make those reads and I sink putts, I still misread like going forward, right? Like I don't have this like visual store like some people do, like, oh, I've seen this putt before. It's like I calculate the putt, I aim it, I hit it, and it doesn't, for whatever reason, like putts, it don't stick with me of like, oh, I've seen this putt before. That's why like my putts will just go like all over the place, because I am, like I do with every shot, it's the way that my brain processes it. I don't walk up to the shot and go 205 yards with a wind like this, like that's this club, and then look at the green and make some small adjustments. It's like, no, yeah, I'm looking at this, it's 196, you know, it's back here, maybe the wind, you know, and now I've got 9 yards instead of 6 irons, got to go to the hole, that wind's playing pretty flat, like maybe just a little bit aloft, you know, and that's gonna roll it out. Now when I'm firing on all cylinders and my tempo is good, you know, I might actually have a chance to see the fruits of that. But my tempo has been largely off, and has also been taking my swing with it. Yeah, I didn't get that short enough. The wind swung on me. But I mean, we hit the cup, so I guess that's kind of speaking to our accuracy. Truly, we're spending a minute a hole counting beach just to still not beat Stives in low 80% of the weeks. Answer is no. Yeah. It's just tough because, like, obviously I'm a competitor. I know, and it obviously also stings as a competitor that, like, this is something that we play every week and I can't win. You know, like, I can't be good enough to win. But, you know, I want to improve against myself, you know, and be the best that I can be. So even if we're not winning, like, I still would like to finish as high as I can. And so, yeah, it becomes kind of that whole, like, return on investment conversation. Swag Mafia, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Oh, we're awfully between clubs here. I can fully shape it and land it right about here. With a 4-iron, that's not great. I'm thinking that we try and do something on the slightly stupider side and take this hybrid and try and draw it in and roll it from the backstop. I just need this to go left because I climbed up to the right last time. 170 greens, this should get some roll going. Alright, you can slow down now. Slow down in the hole, because that would be epic. Okay, that's hands down best shot of the tournament for me. How about that? Just how you draw it up. GSR, you're tired. You couldn't see the shot shaping because it was out of frame. Well, welcome over to Twitch. We do, just for reference swag, we do have 2 YouTube streams, but I appreciate you coming over to Twitch. This is, I would say, the like main hub. But yeah, YouTube has the vertical stream and the main stream, so we're doing all the streaming things, trying to show up everywhere, I guess, is the main objective. But yeah, welcome to the Twitch side of things. Okay, I mean, that's a much more positive note to end on. You know, we'll talk about like setting up for a shot, putting a bunch of shape on it, and then hitting the perfect and watching it come back to that. Like, that's the crap that makes you come back. We still got 2 eagles on the round. We had a rough stretch there, 13 through 15. Managed to make a chip in on 16. Find the eagle on 18, and we get to 11 under. So, ironically, the best round of the tournament, even though probably the most frustrated one. But it's the best round of the tournament because I didn't give any strokes back. We managed to save face a few times. Yeah, terrible gur. 20 putts because of that, but also 3 hole outs. So kind of a weird combination of things. 18 on the proximity. Wow, we were 100% inside 10 feet. It was our worst long putting round though. But yeah, this was round 2. We were 3 of 4. And round of applause, everybody, for the best Platinum Tour putter that you know. There you go, Seb. A whopping 1 of 5 from 5 to 10 feet this week on round 1. Love to see it. 1 putt percentage, 44. What are we at 1 putt for the turn? 51. Assume 16 underish. I think so. Let's check it out. I think 15 was pretty much guaranteed to drop. 16 should have been. Yeah. Ooh. 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 T-54? Is our score in already? I guess it would have been. We played round 2 yesterday. I'm dumb. Endo is at 12. Brotherton at 11. Pat's at 8. I think it's going to go 17. I think it's going to go 17. I think we're going to get... Oh, Vandy. No. I think 16 is going to get bopped. 11, a clean 11 unders, pseudo. Clean 11 under. So we had another 2 eagles, but we had 3 bogeys through the first 2 rounds, 0 in round 3, and somehow I think because of my tempo and the misses that we had, it was our worst green in reg, but you know, it was our worst green in reg, but somehow our highest scoring, I think because we didn't give back any strokes. You know, decent proximity, but we missed 6 greens. I made my medium putts. I didn't make my long putts. 2 of 7. Play frustrated more often. I don't think that that's a good recipe for me. Don't feel too bad missing the cut by 2 now. Yeah, it's painful to miss the cut like on the number But once it starts to creep a little bit further, it was like, okay, because then you're starting to dig, you know, further into the bag of like, well, if that shot and that putt, it's not just like, a lot of times missing the cut is like, there's one stroke that comes to mind that like really screwed you up for the round or for the tournament. Once you start going 2, 3, yes, you can come up with them, but you know, once you can no longer, like, unless you had just like one really blow up hole that took a bunch of strokes, a lot of times sleep a little easier when it's a bigger miss. But you know, the thing I've been saying is, you know, we've been not playing like the best golf of late, but we're still making cuts. And I think that that's a really powerful place to be. Because if we look at this season, wow, you want to talk about consistency? Holy. I didn't know we were that consistent. We've played, this is our 6th tournament of the season, and so far, the T-37, T-34, T-16, T-34, T-34. Are we going for T-34 again? What are we on pace for right now? Oh, we're 36. You prepaid for a 2K25 Ayatollah. I need to get my copy pre-ordered. I went to the store and I was trying to just do the like fast checkout thing, and so I couldn't get the gift cards today because they would do those like gift card packs that are like $90 for $100 of gift cards. But I would have had to go to a cashier to get them, like, and I was just trying to get home because I was gonna be late already for dinner in the first place, so I gotta order those online and make my pre-order. That the money you win? Oh no, it's so they just do fake. They do fake money to make it look like a real leaderboard. So like each one of these has a purse associated with it, and they try and kind of match them up to the IRL purses more or less. It's so that they have a money list for each tour. So it's like your earnings. It's kind of to replace the like FedEx points. Is it just they go off of earnings? They don't use it too often, but every once in a while they will. Yeah, no, there's not actual money to be made in this. In fact, it is a donation-driven. It's a donation-driven platform. A lot of times, it's like at the very end of the season, they're doing a big dono drive to break even. Need to contact Oily about that. Have I been missing out on? What are my career earnings? What am I owed in back pay? I made 31 mil on TrueSim. Another 12 on Plat. Yeah, Seb, I wouldn't say that TrueSim are easy wins anymore. We had that one tournament we tried to come back to it, and I just was absolute garbage. But yeah, so we're T36 right now, and we put up 11 under. That might bump us up into the 20s, so we'll have to stabilize on round 4. But yeah, we're on pace. We're trying to stick in that T36 land, which is how we try and maintain our top 40 world ranking. You know, we're sitting here at 39. You know, 36 is 60 points, and we'd have to get a better finish to get up there. But we're sticking top 40. So like the way I look at it is if we can play and feel like we're not playing our best, because like look at these, like this was very consistent, right? But last round wasn't great, but these past 2 weeks, yeah, the 64, this is like 62, there are some rounds that stick out that's like I would love to have something a little bit better. But if we can be in a position where we're disappointed and annoyed with like how we're playing and we're still making cuts, like that's a really good place to be, because on the flip side, we could be fighting demo marks and missing cuts and not having weekend golf to play. So to be at a point where we're good enough that our bad is still like top 40, that's not too shabby. Your 5 new houses in the past 2 years? So I should have been able to pay for this house in cash and not had to have worried about selling my last house just to afford this one. Got it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to contact Doily about that. You're leading True Sim, you're not good at the game. You don't give yourself enough credit, Seb. But like, if I could hit your shots when my tempo's on, if I could hit your shots and you hit my putts, I think me with most people hitting putts would be like the greatest combo. Also, I told you, you're not sure about it. Looks arcadey. I think they tried to make it look a bit more like EA. I don't expect it to play like EA, but we'll see, right? Obviously, right now is just speculation. But yeah, this is always the fun little part. I'm gonna go back a season, just because this season is. Let's just, can we do the all-time? Or is the all-time not gonna, okay. Is this the first, oh, this is the first little season. Let's go here. October 1st to September 1st. This is the part where the stats get all screwy. Hold on. Okay. Why does it get so funky? Why does it get so funky? There we go. So like, I, as a player, am very highly ranked in my greens and reg and my proximity to hole, right? But my putts per hole and my one putt percentage and my medium putt and long putt accuracies are atrocious. Like, it's really sad. I think statistically, what I want to, the way I want to frame it is, I'm not the worst putter in Plat, but I think I am probably the worst putter in Plat to have never been demoted from Plat. Ever. Good enough to like fight and survive and have like inside the top 50, maybe worst putter. Like there are several different ways to frame it. I can't see what his proximity. He's on Xbox. This is just the PlayStation. But next game we'll be able to see, because we're gonna have. But like, look at this. Like, look at the people who are above me in proximity. Tell me all of a sudden, oh, I don't belong. Lindsay, Kara. I don't know if Bordeaux plays at the moment, but fine. Why? Like 21.6 on the season. Average. Putts per hole, 200th. Putts per hole. Look at the numbers 1, 2, and 3 in putts per hole are numbers 2, 3, and 4. Or in proximity are 2, 3, and 4 in putts per hole. I'm 200th. I went from 4th to 200th. Like, I don't know. I don't know how else to frame that for people about like how bad my eye is when it comes to putting. I am 4th in proximity and 4th in greens and reg. And I am 200th in putts per hole. 200th. Like, I'm worse than guys who aren't in plat. I get it close. Like, that's the biggest part of my game that needs to improve. I don't quite know how to improve it, other than, you know, the counting methods and stuff that we've tried to implement. But yeah, that's essentially where we're at with our golf game. Not much has changed. We flashed just like this little streak of it when we came back after having some weeks off when we moved, and like the putt was better, and that's where I think that T-16 came from. Like the putter caught fire, and we had a good tournament, and then the putter went away. Extrapolated over 18 holes. Car has 3 1-putts more than me. Yeah, and add that up over a tournament, and suddenly I am now 12 strokes back. Right? I mean, obviously, we're taking some factors out of it, like chip-ins and things, but like if you extrapolate it that way, that is, I dropped 12 strokes, and I think that checks out on a lot of weeks. Yeah, not every week, but I think on average, all of a sudden, top guys are way up there, and I'm down in the mid-top, like a number of strokes back in the crowd of the top part. Top 10, top 4. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Now, the part that's not captured on the stat sheet is what, you know, those proximities, what do they look like, right? What are the putt looks that you're giving? Because I am historically accurate. I'm pin high so much, which seems to lead me to breaking putts like crazy and never just like semi-straight uphillers. I have a very hard time when you've got big left to rights and angles and everything, getting it right at the pin and being low and just having like the uphill putt that's not crazy. I always seem to be pin high, like 7 to 15 feet and a bunch of break. And so I miss a lot of those. I have a lot of downhill breakers. So like that's probably somewhere that I can focus in my game. Like I go for hole outs, but I just don't have the side to side accuracy to be below the hole and simplify the putt. How's it even possible to go 39 under? I think the leader's probably in the 40s. You hit it close and you make putts. Can't be human. Now people are just really, really good. I mean, we're 10 strokes back, but if we go just what we were talking about here, 3 1-putts per round, give me 3 1-putts per round, and I'm at 35. Or no, I can do math. I'm at 38. Right? So just give me that differential. You know, the game is an equation, essentially. Some people don't play it that way. Some people are very feel-based. For me, it's an equation, and it's just about, can you hit your input? If you can do the combination of how far your club goes and rolls, what the wind is, what the elevation is, and you execute. Never said I was human. Touche. Touche. All right, we're gonna take a quick little break here. Gonna roll some ads, kill the pre-rolls because they're about to go off in a few minutes. When we come back, we're hopping over back into our first playthrough of The Last of Us. So I hope you all stick around for that. If you're not, I get it. We'll be back tomorrow with round 4. In the meantime, please follow the Twitch, sub to the YouTube, and I will see you guys back here in like 3 minutes. BRB.
It's raining!
Ads. Alright. Last of Us time it is. We made... I know I repeat myself a lot, and it's just part of who I am, but we're making pretty good progress. We're making pretty good progress. We're out west. I don't feel like there's a lot of room for more stuff with this. I feel like we're coming up towards the tail end. Now, I know it said that the game is like 14 hours-ish on average. I guess we are 12 in. So do we finish the game tonight? I guess that's the real question. Alright, we rode our horse. We've made it to University of Eastern Colorado. I'm sure they want us to go in there. So let's take a little bit of a look out here and see if there are any items for us. I don't know, it gave me the heads up on how to dismount the horse. I feel like they're telling me to get off the horse. There's part of me that just wants to crouch along. I feel like there's gonna be some sort of trap. I don't know, something's just gonna be. I probably have to get off the horse to
stay, Callus.
Go and loot things.
What kind of name is Callus, anyways?
Not my fault you forgot to ask Tommy his name.
Callus.
So it's okay, so that's not the horse's original name, that's just what Ellie has decided to name the horse. Got it? Making me dismount my horse just to pick up one item. One thing that Elden Ring did very nicely is I can do all my looting from horseback. Is it realistic? No, but I don't care. It's convenient.
Okay. None of these buildings look like a mirror.
Alright, we're looking for the mirror.
Well, we'll head to Central Grounds. Should be able to see most of the campus from there. Let's go.
I just feel like there's gonna be either an ambush or infected or something. Because the fact that we show up on the edge of town here, edge of this campus, and there's seemingly nothing. It's a very eerie feeling. It does not sit well, to say the least. Oh, that's
so
barred.
These places,
okay.
People would
We
live
can't even
here
go
and
over there. This is
study.
actually where the game is trying to get us to go.
Study.
Oh, 5.
Find themselves.
Stay
Figure out
horse.
what they wanted to do with their lives.
Stay right there. This is a new weapon. Flamethrower? Alright. Let's put our shotgun back on, and then we can put the flamethrower over here. And they immediately give us a place to upgrade said flamethrower. How kind. We'll probably loot the room first. Tools? No? No tools? I guess that is one thing. We've only found tools level 3. That's one of the reasons why I'm a little bit unsure about how much game is left, because we haven't found tools 4 and 5. But there's also high likelihood that I'm just the big dummy who's missed them. You know? I think we've all learned at this point I'm very capable of missing things. See, like, I want to upgrade, but then the game's also got me exploring different areas around the school. Just afraid of, like, running into something. I don't know if I should be or not.
There was a lookout here.
That's a good sign.
Sniper's nest log. Maybe this will give us some info. 829, nothing. 91, nothing. 914, 5 new recruits from the Chicago quarantine zone. 4 veterans wrangling supplies out. 3-4, 2 veterans who left back in February. 4 veterans from Boston. 3 doctors out. I mean, I don't feel like that's... Better start crouching, Lucas. Oh, now you want me to crouch? I finally start standing up for myself and running around like a confident Joel, and I get told maybe I should start crouching. I see how it is. Yeah, no tools in the toolbox.
All right, let's do this.
It's unfortunate. Hey, all right. So flamethrower is the final weapon. We can give it reload speed. But I guess the question is, what else? We could give you reload speed. I don't have. Clip capacity would probably be nice for that. Sure, we'll give you reload. We can give you reload. Yeah, fine. Everybody gets some reload speed.
That should help us out.
Make it quicker. Yeah, I don't have level 4 or 5, so we're still missing some pretty key stuff.
That was fun.
Okay, so horses are just like, that's how you get over low barbed wire things. It's also, horses are also how you get stuck on bushes. Got it.
Get them.
Incredible programming.
It's getting chilly.
There's that time of year.
Getting chilly, that's because we're in danger? I can take the horse
How
inside.
many people do you think are there?
I hate that name.
I really thought we were going to stay
Reckon it
boxed
takes quite
out,
a crew to
but
run that operation.
Do you think
Quite
there are other
happy to
people
see
my
that.
age?
Just
Not
for the
sure.
memes. Alright, there's your crouching, Lucas. Crouched, I didn't find anything. Somehow now that I'm entering here, I feel like this is where it wants me to go, because I think this is going to be a gate we can open. See, this is... They make it so hard to explore. Because if you start going down the correct path, like, then you're just stuck going down the correct path. Better start crouching harder. I can only hold the circle button so hard. I mean, it actually looks like that is where it's feeding us. You know, as I run around here, I'm not seeing any other place for us to go, but there's just a lot of nothing. I would have thought maybe there'd be something for us to pick up that's not just a beer bottle. No parts, no nothing. I guess maybe there's some lore to that. Maybe there's a good reason why there's just a whole lot of nothing out in the courtyards. Okay, fine, game. As you wish. Firefly tag. If we missed it, we missed it.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Sounds like runners.
Stay with the horse. I'll reach over there. Yes, I don't want him running off. I'll be right back.
Feel bad if I... Yeah, you tell me there's something there, go back and there's just nothing. Like I'm looking for it for forever. Wall panel note. We had to rig up the door to the generator upstairs. Please use it sparingly, we're running out of gas. Okay, I'm gonna go deal with the upstairs before I deal with anything else. I think that would make the most sense. Oh, see, we could go straight up there and probably over where all the fun's at. But what happens if we go over here first? Is there just gonna be loot? I mean, it looks like a little bit of it. Okay, so there's the first one. I'm ready to Molotov the whole bunch of them, if it makes sense to. Actually, party time. I need more bottles and more Molotovs, but that looks like it might have gotten a whole good group of them. I don't think I got everybody. I think this one survived.
And that's that.
All right. Easy. How much ammo does it take? I guess they give you the flamethrower in the, you know, with the thought process that you're gonna, yeah, basically set this whole room ablaze. I was waiting to get attacked while that was being pulled. Like that there were some that were nearby, but not in this room. Oh, it must smell great in here. All these burnt, infected bodies. What a lovely smell. So is this balcony purely to see out and probably to, I guess as you're fighting, gives you like a way to jump and run and maneuver? Okay, I mean, literally not much else going on here.
Hey, I was thinking I would
Bring
have
her
wanted to be an
through.
astronaut.
We can raise
That
this
a fact.
gate and proceed.
Can you imagine being up there all by yourself? Would have been cool.
I mean, that gate's open. We could go back
What
and
about
look
you?
for that Firefly pendant for
What'd you wanna
Lucas.
be?
Yeah, what up,
Well, when
Posy?
I was a kid, I used to want to be.
Yeah, man, we're pretty far into it. Got about 12 hours.
Shut
Been a
up.
good story.
Serious?
Sing something.
No.
Come on, I won't.
Lucas has been annoyed that
I
I've
don't think
predicted
so.
so much stuff, but you know, he'll get over it.
Please.
But sometimes the cutscenes are a little bit predictable, but it is good. I'm very interested to watch the TV show now that I've played this. From what I understand, it's what, season 1 is game 1 or part 1. So I'll be all caught up for that. I just won't know what's going on for season 2. I'll have to wait. Okay.
I'll be right back.
Can I go inside? Is this stuff I can look at? No. Of course not. You don't really care about the show yet? See, I've heard great things about the games, and I've honestly heard that the show is really good too, so that's the only reason that I am interested in watching that, because
Scoot back.
A lot of times when it comes to shows, like shows and movies, more often than not, I will watch it at the recommendation of someone else. I'm not one to just, consume content just for the sake of it. I typically go based off of recommendation. This seems like it's going to be a big battleground. It's like entering in Dark Souls boss arena.
Monkeys?
Yeah, a whole mess of them.
Infected monkeys? That would be a plot twist. All of a sudden you had to fight a horde of infested monkeys. Ordered by cancellations too many times. That is fair. That is fair. The other nice thing with that is, you have the advantage of being able to watch a bunch of episodes in a row. Yeah, the tough thing with watching stuff while it's on TV is having to, wait every week for the next one to come out. And trying to stay on that cadence to keep up with it, and then also because it's coming out. I mean, it's hard if you wait too, but spoiler avoidance. When things are in the process of happening, it's also tough. All the chaos, everyone turned into monkeys. It's a different variant. Ooh, health kits are stronger? Alright. Yeah, in some variants, the infection causes you to lose yourself and become super violent, and for some you just turn into a monkey. One exception you made was The Witcher, and I know. I am so scared. I don't want to watch it. I don't want to watch it anymore. Like, you're really gonna take Henry out of it?
Scoot back.
Yeah, that one, I feel you on that. Because that show was going great. And then, like, even the last season was so hard to watch.
Fireflies.
Okay, if those are fireflies, then I need to go back so we can loot whatever is over here at the stadium, if we can get into there. But it's like, yeah, as soon as you, like, the last season was just weird to watch
Seen someone by now?
because you knew he wasn't coming back.
Yeah.
It's like, okay,
That's
but
kind of awesome.
what is this gonna become?
First time seeing a monkey?
First time seeing a monkey.
Yeah, no way you can mess it up except for you don't listen to Henry Cavill, who actually, is invested in keeping it like the original and taking the inspiration from the games. Like, you're just gonna screw with the writing. That was frustrating, for sure. Because I was invested. On Netflix, this is HBO. They have such a strong track record and are backing this hard. Yeah, but we're just talking in general about, like, jumping into shows, fairly early on, and then they get canceled. Because a lot of times, I mean, sometimes they'll have, like, okay endings, but a lot of times, like, the show just, there's so many loose ends and things feel incomplete. Whenever you have it canceled. I just keep looking around because I want to see if there's other stuff, but they really do just have it wide open and only have things where you're supposed to go.
Alright, let's try that gate.
Disconnect generator when not on duty.
There it is.
Well, if I can sneak in here, then obviously I'm gonna do that.
This won't budge.
My name is Earl. That's a throwback. That is some like redneckin' throwback television. Holy cow. See, they give me the campus map, which is like, that's great. Sniper's Post was all the way back there. I need like a "you are here." I don't know. Cool. We have a lore map. I can't read it. It's fine. Ah yes, HBO with the strong track record. Game of Thrones, one of the greatest endings. Because HBO is impeccable. You're right, Lucas. How could I ever forget? Can we get some good loot? Scissors. Student's journal. See, like, the journals are, like, kind of neat, but it's just, like, it has the time frames and everything.
Wonder how long you held out.
But a lot of times it's just, like, these are the last words before they died. And you'll never know them, because they're long dead. Make it produce and shit. Right, this is super serious. I can't give examples of wrong things. We must only accept the good. I was gonna say Dexter, but isn't Dexter Showtime? I didn't watch Dexter, but
Damn it, spores.
from what I understand, that show was like fantastic, except for the ending. But I also will say, I think some shows are just really hard to. I think some shows are just like really hard to stick the landing on. Of course. Oh, it's fun for everybody. And I don't have throwables. I mean, I guess I have one throwable. As bad as people said, but the final season definitely wasn't good. It was Showtime. Bad ending. That is true. Because a canceled show means that it's like incomplete and bad. Whereas at least, you know, in the normal sense, it is. It is completed. I wish I just had a throwable, or like not a throwable, but I wish I had something to draw their attention. I just don't have a bottle. Got a piece of wood. Normally there are bottles and stuff laying around. There's a bottle. Okay. Because I can do like a bottle bomb combo. Let's do it out the window. Is that a bloater? Everybody else seems to die, but this guy's still right. I think it's a bloater who's like throwing his stuff out. Cool. Out of his usual MO, more and more just started to make you mad. What is he doing in here? No, go back. Go back with all your friends. I could probably do this differently. I lured them all together. But I'm wondering, if we pick them off one by one, then I can maybe save some stuff. I do in PG. I mean, I don't swear much, or I try not to. So I mean, like if you say something in chat, I'd say that's more or less fine. I'm just more often than not gonna say it back out myself, you know. So tend to self-censor that a bit. Don't want me to accidentally say it? No, it's fine. I mean, we are also at the moment playing a very much so M-rated game with language. Yeah, I'd say more or less the stream is family friendly, but not like a family, like, or like a kid stream. You know what I mean? Kind of keep it in a way where might be comfortable for people to watch, generally speaking, but 10 years of customer support made some scars. What are you saying, that you had to keep it clean for 10 years, or you sweared at some customers? Or they drove you to it? After all that, he makes it down the hallway and kills me. I'm annoyed. We may as well just go loud. We may as well just try and go loud then. Loot after. Played on the line, but when you press the mute button, get real frustrated with these idiots, to put it nicely, right? Alright. I think that's that taken care of. I feel like it was better to go that way and just like be a little more guns blazing, try and take him out together, because me trying to sneak around and do it, like, he made his way down the hallway and just made things way worse. At least now if somebody jumps out, we've got shivs for some protection, we've got, I would say, like, general security. Take another bomb. I just need materials for heals and stuff. I think that's the biggest thing. Ooh, shotgun ammo. Yeah, they really want me to use the flamethrower, but I have not used it at all. Can I make heals now? No. Excellent. Night shift, people call usually deaf, blind, drugged up, drunk, or all of the above, and they struggle to find the HDMI source for 20 minutes. It's also just like crazy to me how technically uninclined some people are. You know? Because like some of the stuff isn't that complicated. I mean, I understand like if they're not sober, that makes it tougher. But I think sometimes people forget that these companies like are trying to make their products as user-friendly and accessible as possible. So it's just always crazy to me like how lost people get in all of it. Or like how basic you have to break it down. And I understand like on the flip side of things, like I have grown up with stuff, right? And yeah, more technically inclined, but also I don't know, I guess just the way my brain works, like like the way that I try and figure things out and I'm able to problem solve is just different than I guess a lot of people. Because the funny thing is like I've had people ask me like, oh, how do you do this? And like the first thing I do is Google it in front of them. Like the solutions to most things are online. You know, I don't necessarily know just like how to solve every little thing. It's all about being resourceful. Where the heck does this go? Over here? Try to turn it off and turn it back on again? But actually, yeah, that is a meme for a reason. Work alone, you're not allowed to hang up, and even if you do, they call again and it's just you. You're on solo duty? I mean, I guess it would be a night shift. They don't have to have a high staff count.
You did it!
Yeah.
Like if you were on during the day, I guess it would be different, but oh, that's awful.
Dude.
You can't even be like, let me put you on with my
I think they were fireflies?
with my manager.
No, I don't think so.
Why would they have it infected so close to the lab?
Well, Bill used them as a form of defense. Maybe they're doing the same.
Yeah, I could see that.
I got a bad feeling. Maybe it is the fireflies. I've got a bad feeling about this. I've got a bad feeling about this. It's still a long drive home. Any Taking Back Sunday fans? Good album. I know we're risking another DMCA claim with it, but it's a
No
risk I'm
guards.
willing to take.
No, nothing.
Yeah, I'd expect to see someone by now.
Yeah, this
Let's get inside.
is really no bueno. This is really no bueno. Not a singular person is home.
Go, scoot.
I mean, obviously we're gonna take this time to loot their stuff, but not ideal to show up all the way across the country to this campus and have it be, I want to say barren, but not barren. There were some infected to fight, but effectively.
Have you ever been to one of these?
What, university?
Effectively barren.
No, not as a student, at least.
Why not?
Nothing
I
else
had
back
seven
here?
when I was
No?
pretty young.
One man band, I can't imagine. Like,
Were you married?
being on the
For a
dev
while.
side of things,
Okay. Too much.
I'm in a position where I'm able to be fairly independent. I will work with my manager and stuff on some things, but dealing with customers, especially in that context,
We better.
it's one thing when you're dealing with customers who are like employees of another company and you're coming up with some sort of thing there, but when your customer is somebody who's having an issue, no thanks. Sure, I can probably solve some problems and help out, but that just seems less fun than it's worth. Where did Ellie go? Where's my horse? They have all this barbed wire fencing that I am required to take the horse over, but I don't know where she went. Ellie just left me. Are we gonna get soft locked? Because Ellie took the horse? Ran off again? There she is. Just spawned over by the railing, I guess. That's cool. Coming back. Yeah, I guess they made it this way where they have these little low barbed wire guards so that you have to take the horse forward. You can't get to a position where you don't have the horse anymore. Very clever, very subtle. You also apparently can't take the horse up a set of stairs. Nice. Love that. It's funny the like little design details that clearly there are spots where they intentionally let you or don't let you have the horse or a character.
What about over there?
What, that door?
Yeah, that looks like a way in.
Oh, no, it's like, it's trying to point us back to the main gate. I just wanted to see if this door was openable, which clearly the game is now backseating me into telling me it's not. Thanks for that.
Scooch.
I mean, can't games just let you struggle a little bit? My biggest gripe about most games, especially ones that are more story driven,
It's rusted shut. I'll have to find another way.
Maybe we can get over it.
over it. Then we have to leave our horse. Maybe we can get over it? Eh? It's not like I'm taking the horse in there. Is it now going to let me go through that doorway? Is that how this is going to shake out? In some way where I have to interact with that first before I come back over here? No. Okay. Now I'm confused. Ellie says we can maybe go over the wall gate. I was gonna say wall, but it's not really wall. Ellie says we can go over. I don't know how high she thinks this horse can jump. Am I about to be impressed? Does the horse have double jump? All this time I just didn't know about. Alright, we'll get some speed. Oh, it won't even let me. It won't even let me jump. Unless there's something in front of it. So do we have to go back now? Some other direction to go up and over? that's all barricaded.
Let's go.
Maybe back around here. What are you trying to tell me, game? That's still barricaded off. How long it'll take before the game backseats me here? I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be very long. They're probably like, this idiot. How has he not figured it out already? Scaffolding. Don't think you can get up it though. That's blocked off. You don't even have to jump, you just run into it and it runs you over it. Can't take the horse up here. That kind of nullifies my thoughts on that.
Come on. Get him.
Can I stand on the horse? Can't seem to push Ellie up there. Oh, it's rusted shut. Ellie says, maybe we can go over it. But like, I can't go over this. Think the car means anything? Is this pushable? Okay. Time to abandon our horse, I guess. Whoa! Oh, that's not really going over it. Alright, that's how we keep our horse.
Alright, not what I had in mind, but it'll do.
I like how Joel said exactly what I was thinking. Not what I had in mind. What are the odds that that alarm goes off? Okay, can't go in that door. Can I go in this door? No, that's blocked. I bet you I have to take this to climb on something else. Or is this a door that I ran over? On top of the truck? Took me way longer than you thought. What can I say? I'm just impressive in more ways than one. Okay, Joel. I know you're better than this. Right, on the truck, up we go. Here we go. Progress. That's just a little sliver. Nothing else back here. Okay, so they're starting to really force us mono direction here. I'm gonna get shot at as we lift Ellie up.
Alright, we're inside. Come on, kiddo, give me your hand.
Get kicked in the face.
There you go.
I was just waiting for somebody to show up.
Let's look around.
Because it's like, you know, eerily vacant. So, you know, I think it's reasonable to expect somebody to just show up and start trying to kill us. Kind of the same way that Henry did. R.I.P. Workbench still don't have new tools. I got a lot more upgrade materials, but I don't have level 4 or 5. Did I really miss them? I must have. I mean, that's going with the assumption that there really isn't that much game left. But I also have no knowledge of that. Like, that's just pure speculation. Like, I'm in full-on guessing mode when it comes to how much game remains. Spotlight back. This is where we came in. There's nothing there. Found the workbench. Still don't have tool upgrades. Maybe we gotta check out all the side rooms.
Yoo-hoo! Fireflies!
Her starting to talk just scared the crap out of me.
Anyone?
Just keep it down until we figure out what's going on.
He is going up or down. This must be like where we're supposed to go if he's picking it up and reading it.
Nothing useful.
Ain't nothing here but a bunch of medical mumbo jumbo.
I don't get it.
Looks like they all just packed up and left in a hurry.
Maybe not all of them.
Stay close.
Alright, well, if that's where they're trying to lead us, then obviously I want to search this floor more. Because it seemed like going down the hallway was like the obvious way forward and going through the side door was not, but doing a little bit of a switch up. So we're just going to keep on looting. Also, probably would be reasonable take away some of the weapon sway, and then yeah, I think I'll hold on to those upgrades. We've just been collecting a lot of stuff and I haven't upgraded that in a while, so yeah, Shiv. I love me a big loot stash. Tools, level 4. Question: Molotovs are upgraded? So general question with things, if you upgrade, or maybe not if you upgrade, but if you find a toolbox, like is this one always tools level 4? Or is it every toolbox that you find upgrades you 1? Because I would say that there is a big difference. I would say there's a big difference between the two of those. Yes, you'll just miss out on the other ones. Okay. So, like, technically, that one could be the 5th toolbox, and we just missed one maybe earlier in the game.
Here we go.
Okay, so if I had to guess, we're just maxed out at level 4. I just feel like we're deep enough into the game where we're not going to find anything else. Purely speculative. But that's just the feeling that I get. Alright, get some clip capacity. We'll reload faster. Still got 108. Maybe we'll get some more clip capacity for you. Ooh, could do it twice. Want the spread. Alright, yeah, we'll do some big upgrades here. But yeah, that information is pretty key. Like, I think if I had to make the most educational guess, just where the way the story is and everything, I feel like that was the 5th tool case, tool chest, whatever, toolbox. Purely feeling. I have nothing to back that. We could still have more game, but I just feel like we're all the way out at where the fireflies are supposed to be. Guess we'll have to wait and see. Oh, absolutely. Oh, Ellie's just, she's way up over there already. Okay. Well, she's waiting for us. We're going to take a quick little break here because ads are getting ready to roll. So we'll be back in just a few minutes. We're going to roll the ads here to kill pre-rolls, and then we will hop back into our playthrough of The Last of Us. Things are ramping up. Things are ramping up. So I appreciate y'all hanging out and watching. We'll be back in like 3 minutes. All right. If you haven't already, follow the Twitch, sub to the YouTube. You know, gotta make sure we're constantly throwing that plug out there. And you know what? I'll add one more. Join the Discord. I'm gonna actually be trying to revamp some things with the Discord to get it more friendly and get the Discord link to have a permanent fixture below the stream and on the YouTube and everything. Right now I have it like I'm gonna call it semi-private, mostly because you have to do the Discord command in chat to get the link. I want to make that a little more accessible, but also it's mostly because I was from years ago trying to protect the channel from all of the like potential, you know, spam stuff that can happen. Somebody joining your Discord just from having the link and then trying to post a bunch of malicious stuff. So I'm going to try and work on getting that stuff all modernized. But that's the best place for keeping up with stream updates and going live notifications and all of that. Yeah, we'll be back in like 3 minutes. BRB.
It's raining.
Ads. Okay, if anybody has any tips on lower back, how to stretch it, how to fix the pain, I'd love to know. Cause lifting all that stuff, honestly, I don't even think it was from lifting the bags. I think it was from pushing the cart around. 220 pounds plus in a cart. That required some lower back. I don't know how to have transferred that weight to be like solely driven from the legs. I felt like the core and lower back got involved quite a bit trying to get the cart rolling. I don't hear anything, but this might be the type of thing that like we have to go to Ellie and it ends up triggering
There are no bodies.
some sort of cutscene or something. I don't know.
Find out where they went.
Because they're giving us bricks. It feels like where they're leading us. But it's the lab. I mean, we should go back towards Ellie, obviously, at some point. It's also like at the moment I don't see anything other than Ellie, so don't really feel like I have much reason to be quiet. They had me swap out my brick for a bottle. I'm so biased. So biased. Okay, but there seriously are just so many bricks and bottles. It's a little much. Are we about to get like absolutely overwhelmed on this floor? Where is Ellie? We're heading back towards her. Got it. I feel like his listening is so good that like we should just, whenever we use R1, see everything. Like I don't think we should have to worry about like a door, you know, blocking his ability to hear. We have that upgraded all the way, so I would expect that everything can be found. What is she doing? She was looking under the vending machine. That's ominous. Well, I mean, I know that that's where we're going. Down the hallway with all the drapery.
Shit.
What the?
Probably clickers, right?
No, clickers don't hide.
What the heck? Okay, I hate it. I hate it here. Crawl my hardest? I mean, I think so. It feels like we've dead-ended. So are we gonna have to go back, or is there something I'm missing in here? What's the deal, Ellie? Putting something on the TV? I know there's a door. Okay. I still don't trust behind me. I don't like when games give me the creepy crawlies.
Jesus.
It's the monkeys. It's the monkeys.
At least it ain't clickers.
Well, at least it ain't clickers. Yeah, as if it's not going to suddenly be clickers.
Well, maybe in all that research they turned into fucking monkeys.
Just keep searching, we'll find something.
Hey, I've already heard the research turns them into monkeys theory. And if I heard it in chat, it means it must be true, because the internet would never lie to me.
That's 4 pallets of lab equipment all packed up and ready to go. Now, big question is, what do we do with all you guys? They say the tainted batch needs to be put down.
I don't like that. Come through my ear hole, please. My son is sleeping. I had to cut it short because I don't want to. I don't want to keep blasting loud noises. Now, some may argue that I am a loud noise that should be waking my son up, and to you I say, phooey. Do you want me to stream or not? Don't answer that. The answer is probably no. I want to stream, gosh darn it. No, like the click sound, it comes through my controller. Is there a setting? Audio. Output. Auto television. Controller. Disabled. Testing.
That's 4 pallets of lab equipment all packed up and ready to go.
There we go. I know you could turn the
Big
controller off.
question is, what do we do with all you guys?
It's on by default.
They say the tainted batch needs to be put down. You know what I say? Say screw that. Who made a bigger sacrifice
it's-
than you, right?
Yeah, we're only
Anyone deserves to run
13
free.
hours into the game, but you know, glad we figured it out now.
Shit. Oh no. You did me. Oh my god.
Alright, so it sounds like they've been infected.
I'm sure glad we didn't mess with them monkeys.
He didn't say where they went.
Alright,
I know, let's
seems
just keep
like
looking.
now the sounds are no longer coming from my controller wall, which is nice. Why'd they turn the subtitles off? Oh, because I hit square one too many times. Apparently I can toggle it. That's interesting.
You're looking for the fireflies. They've all left.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm dead. Or I will be soon.
Where'd they go?
Give me some time to reflect. Been years that felt like we were... The fucking thing was a giant waste of time. I'm not gonna do this anymore.
Come on.
Looking for the others. They've all returned to St. Mary's Hospital in Salt Lake City.
Salt Lake City.
You'll find them there. Still trying to save the world. Good luck with that.
That's what
Do
we're
you know
in,
where
like,
that is?
are we in
Hanover
Wyoming
City.
now?
Is it far?
It ain't close. I mean, on horseback.
What? Fireflies?
Get down!
Excellent. Oh, right, Colorado.
fuck are these
Eastern
guys?
Colorado. Yeah.
It don't matter. We know where to go. Let's get the hell out of here.
You're right. We're at the University of Eastern Colorado. I mean, it's kind of close to Utah, but also not. How fast are these guys going to get into the building? Yeah, man, that would have been mighty inconvenient if we got shot. Go Bighorns. Yeah, I like how he knew. How did he get to jump on me? Oh, come on. Just trying to get your axe. How many are there? Yeah, I like how like when they said University of Eastern Colorado, like he knew how many, or he knew what the mascot was. Just so random. What is that red like flare going on at the end of the hallway? Oh my goodness. Okay.
Fuck.
Oh, he's right on the other side of the wall. Boop. And the other guy's back there. There are two of them? Just the one. He's running in circles because he doesn't know what to do. You can name off every D1 mascot? This guy doesn't know what's happening. First off, is University of Eastern Colorado real? And second off, is it even D1, bro? I could watch this guy run in a loop for a while. Maybe if we reload it'll change things? No, he's just broken. It is fictional? Okay. I mean, I don't want to use my last bomb on the dude. Oh, come on. Apparently out of ammo on this guy now too. Alright, so we're gonna be pistol sniping. Got it. Actually, no we're not. Because we got 3 more shots here. Nice. Blue Mountain State isn't a real university? Well, that explains why all the bottles and bricks are around. Because of the backtrack. I know map, like how can you tell me that these are fake? Oh, shoot. Good job, Ellie. Okay. Boop. Last shot, best shot. But I was not prepared for Ellie to 1v1 that dude. Like, at all. So were they coming from here? I just feel like I'm not able to get the jump on him like I normally do. Collateral? No. How are you? That's because my shotgun is going from so far out. Also, I don't know where I got so much shotgun ammo from. Feels like it just like auto picked up. Maybe I must have clicked on it somewhere.
Look.
I'm just waiting for them to tell me. That's all of them. I guess they're not gonna be down there in that lobby. I'm gonna open this door into. That kills him. Pop in the head. No? Ooh, that's me. I thought that was the other guy. See somebody through the doorway.
What do you want me to do? What? Oh man. Joel?
I'm gonna need you to pull.
Oh no, you're not supposed to pull it out.
Alright, you ready? 1, 2, 3! Here.
Let's get to the damn horse.
Ow.
I don't see anyone. Let's go.
You're assuming that our horse is
Joel? How we doing?
still here.
I'm fine.
Can you handle the window?
Yeah.
Maybe there are lots of drugs in this lab.
Come on, move!
I see you. Man.
Alright. Just stay here. I'm gonna flank this asshole.
Ellie's a gamer.
Ellie. Those were my friends you killed, asshole. Come on.
Oh. This
gotta
is
get
not
you out of
good.
here.
Okay, how do they get us out of this? We gotta find something to patch us up
You're
here,
not okay,
'cause
Joel!
we're gonna just die on our horse.
Come on!
Or like not even have the ability to hold on to the horse.
Move it!
Oh, ragdoll physics. It's the way the legs flop to the side.
There's no one here. Hurry.
That's what we thought before, and then that guy showed up.
You're doing good. Just keep at it.
This must be the most painful part
these double
of
doors.
the speedrun of this game.
Oh man. Here, lean on me.
No.
Can you walk?
Yes.
This like semi-cutscene dragging your broken body.
Come on.
It's very good, Sparky. How are we doing, dude?
There's the exit.
Ah, that's nice that you can run, Ellie. Hold on. I'll catch up. Ow.
Joel!
Behind you.
What?
Ellie. The kid's got a gun. He's
I like how they don't have guns. They've just got pipes. No. Don't you dare touch her.
Joel,
2 hours and 16 minutes?
here. Stand up.
Not bad, all things considered.
Alright, let's go.
I mean, I'm sure there's lots of guns blazing. There's probably some spots where you're just trying to sprint through
Stop
and
singing for me.
pretty much avoiding things.
You wish.
Oh man. I don't know how we get through this.
Take your time.
Which, I mean, good on them with the storytelling. I was not prepared for him to be the one to fall on the spike.
Fuck.
Oh, shit!
Yeah, I was gonna say, how is our horse still just there?
Come on.
How many bullets does Ellie have? She's loaded on. Loaded on ammo.
Can you get on?
I would say no. That doesn't seem feasible with everything that he's gone through to get on the horse, let alone to ride it. Good for speed. Yeah, lots of cutscenes and running
safe.
for sure.
Joel?
I mean, I think especially these like more
Joel?
story-based ones. You know,
Joel!
I think like Souls games and stuff, which are action RPGs, are very good for speed
Get up,
running.
get up, get up.
But yeah, stuff
gotta
with
tell me what to do.
unskippable cutscenes.
Come on. You gotta get up!
I think that's one of the tough parts of like. I think it was at least with the first Jedi, first Star Wars Jedi game. Like it was just all unskippable cutscenes. Just fine for first playthrough, but subsequent playthroughs I'm gonna skip. How did we make it to winter? How did we survive the winter? Like in my mind, Joel bleeds out.
This won't last very long.
By not being that rabbit. Ooh, fuck.
You'll just startle it.
Oh, we're Ellie now. Okay.
Where'd you go?
Be very quiet. Mutton. Fuck.
There he is.
Alright, I didn't know we were gonna get a hunting minigame. See, now, Lucas, the game is making me sneak around. How about that? Now it's force sneak. Well, not really force sneak, but like, you pretty much have to. I bet you there's like a point where you can sprint up to and then go into sneak and the deer won't see you.
Crap, he's fast.
We're gonna try it. We're gonna sprint a long way, get to the hill, and crouch. Unless this is the type of thing where the deer can run in loops. And so it actually pays to be stealthy in the right way. Like it's not just a an expected sequence type of deal.
Hold it steady.
Can't see the target. Overshot. Yeah.
That
I gotta
was
be
terrible.
closer. I gotta be closer. Being that far away is no bueno. You know, it's funny, sometimes I wish I could L3 and just know the direction that I need to go. But like, the deer was up there, I don't see any of its footprints. I see mine. Did it run up the hill? If it did, that means it's gonna have you know, elevation advantage. Alright, I do see tracks, but I do not see the animal that we are looking for. Sneaky, sneaky. Maybe she doesn't have good hearing like Joel does. Deer came around here. There he is. closer, in my opinion. I don't trust it from that far out. I'm also waiting for the deer to just startle from super far away. Maybe I have to watch out for the rocks. That's a hit. Okay, now I've played Call of the Wild. We got a hit, now we follow the blood. And we find where it fell dead. Or we have to strike again. This is clearly very realistic.
Easy.
I missed.
Oh man.
Trying for the heart shot. I mean, it should bleed out eventually, right? I don't know, Call of the Wild is pretty fun, but at the same time, it is, it can be tedious. I remember going some pretty long runs without getting any kills. I bet you there's just like a cutscene once we kill it because we are running so far through the woods. This is like leading us back to something, so is it just gonna be...
What is this place?
We didn't kill it and it just dead-ended in a critical spot?
Oh, great. Everything's cool. This place is not creepy at all.
Warren County Mining? Maybe? I don't know, I don't think there's gonna be anything to loot. At most, like a firefly, but there it is. I wonder if you kill it earlier, maybe it just can survive many arrows and run. 'Cause I think they're trying to get us to here.
Who's there? Come out!
Also, we did go from fall to winter, so I don't actually know where we are.
Hello? We just want to talk.
Any sudden moves and I put one right between your eyes. Ditto for buddy boy over there. What do you want?
Name's David. This here's my friend James. We're from a larger group. Women, children.
We'd like your
We're all
deer.
very, very hungry.
So am I. Women and children. All very hungry too.
Well,
Said, I am woman and child.
maybe we could trade you for some of that meat there. What do you need?
Food.
Weapons? Ammo? Clothes?
Medicine! Do you have any antibiotics?
We do. Back at the camp. You're welcome to follow us
I'm
back.
not following you anywhere. Buddy boy can go get it.
I mean, I
He
think
comes
it's
back with
fair.
what I need. The deer is all yours. Anyone else shows up,
You put one right between my eyes.
that's right.
2 bottles of the penicillin in a syringe. Make it fast. Go on.
What, me? I did miss a room of loot on my left. Of course I did.
I'll take that rifle.
Of course.
Back up.
It's probably gonna be a while. You, mind if we take some shelter from the cold?
Still feels
Bring him with
sketchy.
us.
I mean, I'd be paranoid if I was her too. I mean, I get that if
There.
it's not supposed to be, but
You know, you really shouldn't be out here all on your own.
I don't like company.
I see. What's your name?
Why?
Look, I understand it's not easy to
we're on
trust a
normal,
couple of
Sparky.
strangers. Whoever's hurt, you clearly care about them.
I like to just enjoy
Sure, it's gonna be just fine.
the story on the first playthrough.
We'll see.
Not one of those people that plays the hardest playthrough first go through.
You had another gun?
Sorry. I'd really like my rifle back now.
No, you have your pistol.
Hope you know how to use that thing.
I do.
I've had some practice.
No matter what, we have to keep them out. Let's hope they don't find him. Cover the windows.
Okay.
Here, I can loot this locker. How about that? I guess again. I guess my experience is pretty bad.
Done this before.
Did he kill that one in the window?
Behind you!
True marksman? I'm the best shooter there is. Well, that ammo was convenient. Markswoman? Yeah, you're right. Don't.
You weren't kidding!
You're assigning
You're a
me
better shot with that
to
thing
Mark,
than
and
I
I
am.
haven't even met Mark. Can't believe
Give me a hand with this.
you would do that. Mark's child. Mark's not my real dad. Nice. One shot, one
On
kill.
your right!
Moving. That's the hard part. Okay, Gabe. I'm dead. I thought I couldn't be infected. I guess I can just get bit to death.
Nothing over here.
Alright, let's try this again. We're not gonna get beat out by the bob and weave.
There's a whole lot of them coming at us.
Yeah.
Honestly, something bad. I'm gonna blame it on the auto aim. Or like the aim assist. Because I swear sometimes I'll be aimed online and it'll move me off. It just sucks that like you get distracted by one other thing and then suddenly one of
over here.
those comes through. You know, like the clicker just shows up.
There's a whole lot of them coming at us.
Yeah,
Miss.
Infected inside.
Oh, we're reloading? Okay, I need ammo.
Here, on the right.
I missed it.
To your left.
Yeah, she's not as good as Joel is with the beat 'em up. I'll say that much. I feel like we had a lot more success with
Get out of this room.
Joel.
This way.
Run! Hey, what's up, Seamount?
Cover the stairs.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Cover the stairs. The person who can't shoot a gun to save their life. You got it.
Follow me through here.
okay.
Okay, I think for now we're
Do you know where
switching
you're
to
going?
the pistol.
Never set foot in this place.
Great.
I can't rifle worth a crap at the moment.
It's clear.
What else do we get?
This way.
Right behind you.
Oh, we're starting to get loot. Oh man. Nothing on the
How
ground?
you holding up?
Don't see
You
it.
don't need to worry about me.
Stay close.
Parkour? Oh, parkour. Come on. There you go.
Hey,
That
kid,
hurts.
you all right?
I'm fine.
Oh no! Clickers!
Out of there!
How did I know? How did I know? Doctor. What? Survived a headshot? Yes. Don't tell me that's... Okay, I thought that was a bloater. And I got real scared. Where from? Where from? What in the crap? I missed this loot last time. Don't have enough to craft anything. I'm dead. I don't have... It's a bunch of clickers. I don't really have great resources here. I guess the one thing that I haven't really taken advantage of is the bow is probably a lot quieter. I'm stuck. Yeah, I'm wondering if I can... Oh, hello. Wondering if I can kill these clickers with the bow, if that won't draw as much attention. We got 3 of them. Maybe 4. That one stops there. Missed. Oh, but you could use it as a... Oh wow, I'm the best. They're all missing. What in the world? Yeah, I think the bow actually might be a strong play. Through the head? Everything misses. Everything misses. What the heck? They're so squirmy. How am I this bad? How am I this bad? Oh my god. You want to talk about just like not being able to hit your shot? That was awful. 9 arrows, and I think about 8 of them, maybe 7, went over their head. Oh, we're on track again. Let's go for body shots. I keep trying to go for headshots. It's not worth it. The swing stick zombies show up. Yeah, these dang 3 clickers, man. Am I gonna play part 2 after this? I don't know, because part 1 I have... Because it was free on PS Plus to download a while back. And I don't have, Oh, come on, dude. I am so I am so triggered. I'm so triggered. It's full. This is stupid. This is stupid. I'm bad, and this is stupid. It's a bad combo. Oh dang. Have you met a worse shot? We just gotta go from mother. What are these? What are these wiggles that they're able to do? I'm pissed. I'm pissed. Like, what is this ability to avoid getting hit? Are you nuts? Every shot. Like, for real, these clickers have like such frantic movement that everything just dances around. Maybe I go too fast with some of the things that I try and do, but dang, man. Wish I had explosives or something. Okay, there's two. One's on the other side. Okay, turns out when you hit shots, things go a little bit better. There's still one down there. I guess you can probably get to it from that. Let's just say I'm only getting a little bit annoyed at the game and myself because it's been a joke about how bad of a shot I am. What? This is taking it to a new level. They're like on the other side of the wall. Oh, there they are. Took an arrow to the knee. The last of Skyrim. Are we actually able to like retrieve our arrows here? I haven't gotten the all clear that that's everybody. But rifle ammo, lots of arrows. Let's reload the rifle. I will say that this is the game kind of forcing my hand here a bit, but I did not do this at all in the rest of the playthrough in terms of like using the bow. I can't jump up there. I did not use the bow at all, but the bow is kinda great. How do I get back up? Let's see here. Can't jump up onto any of this. Think you're bad luck? No, I'm just a bad gamer sometimes. Shooters are not my thing. Action RPG, you know, Soulsborne stuff, that's... Oh, there it is. That's comfy to me. Anything that involves shooting, I am horrendous.
You alright?
Well, that was nice
There you
of
are.
you. Thanks.
Come on. Doors this way. That was so close. We need to get up there.
Give me a boost.
There. That ladder could work.
Oh, let me L3 so I can see the ladder. Thanks, game. what? We gotta get up. Gotta get up to get up. This movable? Or climbable? No. Of course not. I say I hear them. I hear them down there. I don't know that they have a way to make it to us, right? Really, they can't climb ladders. Right? Right? I don't think so. I think they're obviously gonna hear us. Boosting to where? Here?
Here. Come here, boost me up.
There we go. We found it.
Ready?
Didn't get those monkey infected? Yeah, we don't want... I don't need to deal with
Be quick. You keep a lookout for those things.
infected
I know.
monkeys. It just sounds like a bad time. Somebody's gonna come running out, yeah. They're down there. Oh, hello.
What's going on up there? Everything all right?
Alright. Here you go.
But I'm trying to be quick. I don't want to deal with the ones that are down there. Loot this room. Because maybe we can craft some things that'll be useful. Such as the ability to heal, that's kind of cool. I mean, Molotovs are also nice.
Through this door.
Right. I forgot that we were taking the ladder to get up to a different spot. In my head, I was like, he's just gonna put the ladder up to get to where we are now. I have not watched it. We were actually just talking about it a little bit ago. I'm looking forward to checking it out. As far as I understand, the first season is part 1 of the show, right? So once I finish this, I should be good to watch it and not be in the spoiler zone.
Jeez. Looks like someone already fought those things and lost.
Some bottles, some more explosives, some skizzers.
Grab the key. Look for an exit.
I mean, I hear them. They're all sorts of outside.
Keep your eyes open for anything we can use.
Trying to make as much stuff as I can.
It's a dead end. How on earth did they use this?
I mean, if they're gonna hand stuff out
So what do we
here,
do?
I'm gonna absolutely take it.
Is there
Part
another
2 will be
choice?
season 2 and 3 of the show. Season 1 is part 1. Okay, cool. Yeah, I feel like I'll have to get around to part 2 at some point. I was kind of in that weird phase of like, you know, we're getting close to 2K25, so it's like, do I keep playing? You know, like I want to make sure that I leave myself. I don't want to be. I don't want to be in the middle of a game when the new game comes out, because I know I'm gonna go full on 2K25. Oh my gosh. So are we trying to go back that way? That's kind of the question.
You hear that? They're on the roof.
Are we just playing survival mode right now? Kind of feels that way. Nice. Oh, they're coming in the other side. punish him with death. Because we were so beat him up with Joel, but I feel like with Ellie we've gotta take a different play style. Don't like this. Yeah, because here I am trying to heal out in the open, and I end up getting clocked. Uh-oh.
You will not take me!
Oops.
We're doing fine, kid.
It
Yeah,
doesn't feel
doing
right.
fine.
Just stay focused. We'll make it.
How many of these things
That's-
are there?
That's how I'd describe it.
Keep at it.
Hello? I have one shot. Ooh, wait, my house. Give me that. Oh, quicker. I'm reloading. Dude, these... The way that they duck under everything is just so frustrating. And I think a lot of my problem ultimately boils down to like I don't wanna put on or take off the aim assist, but I feel like the aim assist hurts more than it helps. You know, that's like kind of the issue I'm running into.
It's a bloater!
What?
Of course, there's a
Fucking
bloater.
guy!
Oh, I know. 30 days is gonna take forever and go by so fast all at the same time. Yeah, see, I made him. That was a weird animation because we were on the stairs. That's how this is gonna go. That's how this is gonna go. Got it. That's the wrong weapon, Ellie. Everybody's just walking past the bomb? Did I really just shoot the bomb somehow instead of doing what I wanted? Okay. What is happening?
It's a bloater! What? Little sick fucking guy!
Well, I mean, spores don't do anything to me. I'm waiting for the bloater to just ruin my day. I am getting overwhelmed. Can't fall behind, but also can't miss the way that I do. I need ammo, because I've got one rifle shot telling me you got nothing. I can't. Oh man. They're coming from all over. I'm low on ammo if they don't drop it. Okay, that's a med kit, which is nice. I don't want to use all the explosives though, because I want to have some for. There we go. I want to have some for when we get to loader. Reload. Loader.
It's a bloater!
What?
One of those big fucking guys!
Okay. He's up there, but there's gonna be more of them, right? Got a headshot. Got you. Reload.
Finally!
Oh. He got him. Okay.
Hey, kid.
Yeah?
I think we did it.
Like we killed all of them?
Oh, don't sound so disappointed.
More like disbelief.
I figured that the bloater was the end, because that's normally how it goes, but I was just getting proper annoyed with just everything. I mean, a lot of it boils down to my poor shots, but like, it is not quite straightforward with all the ways that they duck and duck and dive out of the way. Roll the bomb at the enemy corpse. Just gotta assert dominance, you know? Make sure they're dead.
No infected. What'd I tell you? All right. Let's head on back. Check on that buck of ours.
What if that, what if the buck is now infected? We'll be fine, but they won't.
Well, you handled yourself pretty nice back there.
Thanks.
Whew. I'd say we make a pretty good team.
We got lucky.
Lucky? No. No such thing as luck.
All skill, yeah.
Now, you see, I believe
He's a 2K guy,
everything
not EA.
happens for a reason.
Sure.
I
You
do.
can just tell.
And I can prove it to you. Now, this winter, that's been especially cruel. A few weeks back,
I still don't know how Joel isn't dead.
sent a group of men out nearby
It
town.
must have been pretty close
for
to
food.
winter. Like, it can't
Only
have
a
been
few
that
came back.
long.
They said that the others had been slaughtered by a crazy man. And get this, he's a crazy man traveling
I'll say, is it
with
Joel?
a little girl. You see, everything happens for a reason. Don't get upset. It's not your fault. I'm just a kid. James, lower the gun.
No way, David. I'm not gonna let her go.
Lower the gun.
Oh, this got interesting. I still don't know how Joel's alive. That's really the outstanding question.
Now
here.
give her the medicine.
The others won't be happy about this.
Yeah, well, that's not your concern.
Move the fuck out of the way.
Somebody else gonna be there out
Won't
the door?
survive long out there. I can protect you.
But you have to leave Joel.
Oh, thanks.
Not exactly what I was expecting. Oh yeah. Forgot we had our horse.
Let's get out of here.
It's definitely, we ran a lot further to get to that place than that shows. Joel's gotta be in pretty rough shape, man. I mean, I know we're gonna give him antibiotics, but like, it's been so long. How did the knife not bleed out? Tell me. And then for him to be able to kill their people just doesn't check out.
Joel? I only managed to get a little bit of food. But I did get this.
It's like, I can't see what this is.
Move your arm.
I managed to get it stitched up, which like I guess checks out, but it just, I don't know, that's the missing piece for me, is how did we get to here?
Sorry. Hold on. That's it. You're gonna make it.
Also, I swear, if these ads go off before the end of this cutscene, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm out of snoozes. I've been kicking the can down the road. Those people coming? Great.
Fuck. They tracked me.
It's almost like there were footprints in the snow.
I'm gonna draw them away from here. I'll come back for you.
I gotta play a DLC now too? Nah. I thought it was just the free game I had.
Are we even sure she's here? More horse tracks down the fucking street. She's here. Hey, I got her! Get your ass over here! What are you waiting for? Shoot her! But David said... Fuck David! No! Shoot her now!
Great. Come on, man. Just trying. I am so sorry. We're gonna have to give this the old pause because ads are gonna hit and I can't do anything to stop it. I tried. Oh man. Alright, bob and weave. Bob and weave. When the ads hit, I'll hit the pause so nobody misses anything. I ran out of snoozes. I was trying to buy time. Right in the middle of it all.
Come get me, you motherfuckers!
Right, bobbing, weaving. I may have gone the wrong way.
It's raining!
Ads. That's the pause of a lifetime. Oh my goodness. That's as legendary as it gets. All right, well, I guess let me see. We can watch the ad countdown together, I guess. Holy cow. That was hilarious. I haven't had a laugh like that in a long time. Oh. Get out of here. Okay, that was probably about as as good of a timing as I could ever have, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to recreate that magic. Let's roll it. Like on pretty much the frame that the horse jumped and got shot.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Shit.
We ain't got no horse no more.
She fell down the hill somewhere. I don't see her though.
This is back to where we were, right? Or no? No, this is a different. Different place, I think. But you know what, like, the messed up part of it is, we're like in this intense moment, but it is.
Make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Oh,
Right.
shit.
I
didn't know it
just.
was her. Screw David then. I ain't taking
Man.
a chance with this.
Bobby needs to go to bed.
I'll have a look out here. You guys, check that cabin.
You're gonna pay for that!
I have no ammo left in that. I can't make it explode. What a waste. What a waste of ammo. Really, this sucks. I gotta fight my way out. I feel like I'm so far into the game, but at the same time, I need to have some respect for my sleep, and also just the content-related things that I need to do post-stream on a given day. Kind of a minor detail, but. Going through the houses. I'm gonna make the sacrifice. We're gonna get through this little bit here. Made you guys, Twitch made you guys sit through an ad.
Okay. Where do I go?
We're gonna push forward. Got one guy there.
Get her!
See, the problem is I'm waiting for somebody to run up on me. Because like it kind of feels like I have the eyes, but then you get that. Yeah, just falling down, shoot him in the leg. Oh, I want ammo. Oh, we got a shotgun too. Hey, take it easy, C-Mount. We rode through the ad on a shot with a flying horse. Touche. Touche. But have a good one, C-Mount. I will catch you later, dude. Appreciate you hanging.
Okay. Where do I go?
Go right there and you shoot him in the face, because that guy did not have his eyes up. They have been very friendly as we've, playing as Ellie, about giving us ammunition. I feel like with Joel it was a little scarcer, but now because it's like you've got to get through so much, I feel like they're handing it out. That guy did play it. For sure not. He'd have his head on a swivel if he knew what was what. Okay, we got enough. Make some mollies. Let's make that. I don't think I need to heal at the moment. I think we're good. I'm definitely gonna have to make a short out of that freeze frame, because it's just too
Nature
good.
track. Okay, that should get me out here.
It's just too good. I've been trying to make some shorts out of these streams as well. Yeah, I feel like we may as well try and reach audiences other than just golf. Honestly, the hard part is the subjectivity of things. And some things seem funnier and then you watch it again later and it's not as good. It must be this.
You got this, Ellie.
Yeah. Walk on the narrow ledge.
Okay. Don't fall in the water. Don't fall in. Oh, shit.
Alright, can't go up. I think we're just staying on the edge. I really thought that building that we ran into, though, was like straight down to the camp where David and those people were. Ah, more sewer pipes. Exactly what we want to see. I think pistol is probably the better call at the moment. Can always get the rifle out when we need it again.
This damn thing is blocking me.
So move it. Fine. We'll go around. Maybe we can move it from here.
Here we go.
Is that the thing that's blocking us? I guess it's
I got this.
only a minor movement to get the space cleared, I suppose. There we go. Good job, Ellie. Solved the puzzle.
That's the way back. Hang in there, Joel.
So what? People chase us. I don't trust that there's not going to just be a swarm of people coming up here. Yep, there it is. I feel like the bow is not the play here. It would sure be quieter.
Motherfucker.
Oh, we got one. I know of at least, let's say, 2 more.
She's gotta be close. Check out.
Oh, nice. Where was this aim earlier? There's a third guy.
Who is this kid?
Oh, it's so weird going from Joel's upgraded vision to hers. But maybe Ellie is actually from the Hunger Games. Because now we're 3 for 3. See 2 more. I'm gonna need them to get closer though if we're gonna hit him with the bow. This guy hunts. Don't you know it? Alright, one's creeping around to the left. I don't know if the guy is just back there on the right hand side. Got eyes, I've got eyes. They're just too far away. Try and move up a little bit. I did like that we were at a little bit more of a high ground. Get behind your cover, Ellie. Boop.
Yeah.
I also just didn't realize that the bow and arrow would be like one-shot kills, and obviously the stealth of it isn't real nice. I feel like the guy's gonna be around here. Hey, what's going on, Jess? How we doing? Good to see you. Headshot.
Piece of shit.
There's got to be more coming, right? Or did we finally clear the lot of them? I feel like I start pressing up and they're all of a sudden gonna show up, but that might not actually be a concern. Okay, apparently we can't climb up from a crouched position. Okay, nothing to do in there. Gonna listen, I don't see anything. Alright, we'll go back to the handgun. Just in case.
How do I
Snowmobile?
get out of here?
I can't snowmobile though, because we're gonna have to climb on top of something. Is this like rooftop time? And yeah, Jess, this game has been very good. Definitely enjoying. I mean, it's gotten me to the point where I'm supposed to be going to bed by now, but it just keeps on roping us along. Alright, maybe we can go in the house. Come on, Ellie. I know you're stronger than that. Push. It's because the wheels are sideways, isn't it? There we go.
I don't want to get trapped in here.
Well, I don't want to get trapped in here either, girlfriend. Just not really looking forward to there being more people. But I feel like that's what's coming. Yeah, I'm not even... What's even the point of dealing with that door there if there's a window to jump through?
On this side of the wall!
Ah!
You're gonna...
They outside? Shooting in? They are. Okay. Well, I'd love to just molly them, but... Where'd they go? What the heck? Alright, let's just run in and hope that they don't start coming from behind. What the heck, man?
Oh, I got this fucking.
That was like a weirdly delayed shot. there gonna be any more that decide that they just know how to run all the way around real fast? What the heck, man? Don't appreciate the jump scares.
There's the exit.
Yeah, that's like the... Are you gonna play the second one? Well, first off, I'd have to acquire the second game. Second off, I will say these aren't normally my type of games. It's good story which keeps me going, but I don't appreciate the jump scares. Like this fucking guy again.
Keeping you alive here. There you go. There you go.
So what? She wants to keep me and kill Joel, is what I feel like is happening. Well, this definitely took an unexpected twist. Okay. Yuck. Ew. Why are we chopping up bodies? Cooking them? Probably.
How are you feeling?
This guy's wackadoo.
Super.
Here. You should eat.
I don't like him. Creeps me out.
I know you're hungry. You've been out for quite some time.
Something off about him.
What is it?
It's deer.
Oh.
With some human helping on the side?
No. No, I promise. It's just the deer meat.
The deer that I killed?
You're a fucking animal.
It's awfully quick to judgment. Considering you and your friend killed how many men?
Trying to stay alive?
They didn't give us a choice.
And you think we have a choice? Is that it? You kill to survive.
We killed it.
And so do we.
Eat.
We have to take care of our own. By any means necessary.
Technically, I guess, is survival, but, you know, minor detail.
So now what? You gonna chop me up into tiny pieces?
I'd rather not. Please tell me your name.
You're so full of shit.
On the contrary, I've been quite honest with you. Now I think it's your turn. It's the only way I'm going to be able to convince the others.
Convince them of what?
That you can come around. You have heart. You're loyal. And you're special.
Ew. Ew.
Oh.
Knew I was onto the creepy vibes. Waiting for something like that. The way that she was reaching for his hand.
You stupid little girl. You are making it very difficult to keep you alive. What am I supposed to tell the others now?
Ellie.
What?
Tell them that Ellie is the little girl that broke your fucking finger.
Sassy. She's so sassy.
How did you put it? Hmm? Tiny pieces.
Oh, jeez. His finger is
See you in the morning, Ellie.
bent all sorts of ways. Meanwhile, I feel so much better.
Ellie.
Imagine if the drugs that they gave wasn't actually like medicine.
Ellie.
Set to kill him. Okay. Well, at least Joel is all kitted out still with everything that's gone on. But I hate to do this because we're getting lots of cutscenes back and forth. It's very intense. It is 1:45. I still have to work tomorrow. We will revisit this tomorrow night. All right. Things are going. Things are going. So tomorrow, start with our normal. Since 12 minutes to 2 minutes to me. I haven't heard that song in ages. But yeah, so we will start tomorrow's stream with our normal warm-up and TGC rounds. And then we will hop back into this. Things are getting spicy. I don't know if we're going to finish it tomorrow, but things are suddenly ramping up. Felt like we took a long road there. You know, weren't finding the fireflies, and suddenly we're getting a lot of action that was most unexpected. So, pretty cool. Enjoying it muchly. We're gonna get out of here. I think I'm just gonna leave you guys because if I raid, I'm gonna end up sticking around myself too long. So all I'm gonna say is thank you for watching. If you have not already, sub to the YouTube, follow the Twitch, and join the Discord. I'm gonna try and work on getting the Discord up to date, or updated to be a little bit better, and clean up some channels that aren't really used. So appreciate you all. Have a wonderful rest of your Wednesdays, and I will catch you guys back here tomorrow. Night.